Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this shit feels like home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine. This rhythm's mine.
Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care.
And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align?
You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up.
What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing if these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony.
Finding rhythms where others just see random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind stay elevated, focused, clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing.
Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Morning ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, what I mean.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like time. Watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave. But the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, we're trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. 'cause I'm focused on my path, reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself, learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold, watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, in the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need. so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. That's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning. Just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light. Your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space. Just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up. Finding clarity in numbers while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the garden. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance. Numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup while these charts are lighting up. Finding clarity in numbers while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be. Finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace. But I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays. Learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow. let your journey begin.
Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high,
In sync with the rhythm inside. Every glance and dissolves into pure light. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet. Let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel. Dancing through electric waves. Finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet. Let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Here in this moment, pure and complete. Everything aligned, everything in reach. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear.
I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fire. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Lost count of the hours. Found something divine. Connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait. Every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, we trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we learn. And not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. read every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
that speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Riding with the market flow. Heart of strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing me signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, it's day has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win, we rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow, heart all strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night, we take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study
rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it till you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Right. Tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. NQB moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof.
I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el río. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, Level up, game over. Learn to trade. Learn to trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd, watching charts day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money.
from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused on it. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid.
Bring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
when I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Let's go, guys. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Man of the Woods, Paul, Riz, Inferno, or Neo. Anybody I'm missing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. How is everyone today? Let's go, let's go. Is there anybody else in the Discord? I didn't even... Look at it. Good morning, man. Inferno. You're funny, man. Oh, yes, that news played out exactly as we drew it up, but there's no way to get involved, right? Like, how are you going to get in that? But if you were watching the TA, for you guys that were here during the TA, try to take all this TA off before I open mic, too. For all you guys that were here for the TA, you know, played out exactly how we drew it out. And you're going to see these ranges. My mic's on open mic. Sorry, man. Sorry. Played out exactly as we thought. She came up here just as we thought. We drew the line up, put the line back down. Why? Because we expected her to come up here, run back down. Why do we think that exact spot? Because if you go back in it, I don't know if I can back it up now. I'll try. I know this the line's going to look funny because I went sideways because I was just doing it right before the news hit, but we were to the T. Let's see. There it is. Right there. And I know I went sideways. That's because I tried to double click it here as it's going down and then was trying to pull it down. But there it is there. And why? Why there? Why did we expect the wick to go there? Is... Maybe. Right here. All right. Any ideas? Anything? Does anybody know why we expect the wick? They waited for it? Oh, they waited for mic open. Okay, yeah. Why did we expect the wick to go there? Anybody know? So here you go. And Inferno asked about it earlier because he asked about the 0.5s of the range. Right? There you go. Nobody pays attention to this, guys. Nobody. Right? This will be the first time that you see it. Well, it won't be the first time for you guys that are here all the time, but Inferno, this will be the first time you see it. This is your range. Yeah? So, there it is. 0.5. Always going to get hit. Just how it works. Right? 0.5s of wicks, 0.5s of ranges. Why does it work? Why does it work? Big reason that it works is because this is your breakout, right? This is going to be your, and let's go down to the 5 minute to make sense of this because everybody trades on the 5-minute, right? So here is your areas that people are trading, right? From this bottom side, right? So here is your demand zone, your bullish order blocks, your, areas that everybody's trading, right? Okay. So, and we're going to do this on the 5-minute, and I realize I don't trade on the 5-minute, right? But we're going to show this on the 5-minute. Why? Because this is where traders trade, right? Look at it. So, here's where longs are coming into the market, and this is what I was talking about to the wife. I drew it up on the screen way earlier this morning when I was showing where your supply demand was, bearish order blocks, bullish order blocks, resistance, support, whatever you want to call it, whatever trading strategy you use, right? So when we get out of these areas, what is it then, right? So this area then, once we come down, is where the breakout traders first short, right? So breakout traders go short. And what do we have then? Now it is demand, flip supply, breaker blocks, these areas that people expect to short from. So we come back up to the 0.5 of this range in order to stop out all these traders. So the breakout traders where their stops above this area. Once they enter here, where they're stopped. So they got to come in, stop them out before moving down. So those 0.5s will be tested because it's where stop losses are. That's why I was telling Inferno earlier, instead of entering where he plans to enter, where his trade is, enter where your stop loss is. Whatever your stop loss was going to be in ticks or percentages or whatever it is you're looking at there, put your stop loss below. So if your original entry, let's just say, and I'm just going to put it on here just for fun, right? If your original entry was here and your stop loss was here, let's just say, then what I'm telling you, okay, and let's just say your stop loss was the orange line, what I'm telling you is do exactly that. That's all. That's all you got to do. You'd be surprised how your win rate's going to go up just doing that. Just by doing that, you're going to considerably increase the win rate of your trading. Right. Very tight for M30 because you kind of want to see a candle close back in the value area before entering. It could have went up and back. Maybe it looks better on some low time frame. Yeah. But hopefully that makes sense, guys, as far as your entries go. But I mean, it really is the case. If, and I'm just using these lines, right? So this isn't anything that is a position. I'm just using these lines so that I have somewhere to, preface it where your stop would be hit. And you take this P&L and you just move your entry right to where the stop was and have the same stop loss. I'm not telling you to risk more. I'm telling you to have the same stop loss. Just do that. If you would just do that, you'd see your trading go up twofold just by doing that. Is it going to work every time? Well, no, nor is your trading. So if your trading's working every time, there's no point in changing anything. But I'm assuming that's not the case. That's the whole thing. So if you do just that adjustment, you're gonna see your win rate, go up considerably just from that. There's your 0.5 of that range, same exact thing. Hit it twice now. Exactly what we talked about. This was the range that I pulled earlier for Inferno that we were talking about. The body of this wickless candle was going to be where we reversed. We said this, somewhere up in this candle here. I said that's where the bounce was going to be because that was the 0.5 of the range, if you go back and look at the TA. I try to explain all this in TA because I'm pulling all this stuff. It's a little easier during silent TA just because I'm not as involved in, talking with people, and I don't want to call it distracted because I enjoy being here on the stream and, conversating and giving whatever knowledge I have and talking about especially psychology type stuff and things like that. But I feel like the silent TA and trading pre-market, you get a lot more of the raw TA side of it. When you see me sitting here drawing up on the chart and, you know, doing these things, I think that makes a lot more sense for the TA side of things if you are if you're trying to follow along that. Now, mic open, I feel like it's a lot more psychology, and then if people are asking the questions, obviously it makes it easy. But normally the questions more so get asked about the psychology side of things, the mindset side of things during open mic, because that's not something I can explain, you know, in text really. Showing things on a chart is much easier than having to write it all out. So that's why we do it this way, right? 0.5, that wick's going to be about the structure too. That big wick we put on up top. If we do go up there and start testing that area.
First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation.
So hopefully that makes sense. Again, if you guys have any questions about anything, whether it be TA related or mindset related or whatever, just ask, you know. I'll go over anything, guys. Good morning, Crown. How are you today, man? 0.5 a range, something new to add to the tool belt. Very nice. Yes, Riz. Yes, yes, yes. Nobody looks at it, to be honest with you. I've never seen anybody. Of course, 0.5 a Wix is the same way, right? I am doing great, man. Absolutely fabulous.
To be honest, when I used Fibonacci, I used some.
What'd you say, Inferno?
When I use the Fibonacci, the tools that you're using, I most of the time use the 0.6 and 0.7 area.
Yeah. Yep, most people do. But they don't pull them on Wix or range. They pull them of the move. So they're looking for a retrace at that area. Yeah, that's... when I first learned... you know, when I first got into trading, let's put it that way, I started with the market maker model by Steve Morrow, right? And then I went on to the hybrid system, which is just the market maker model with added vector candles, right? And then I went on to tactical analysis, which was hybrid of the hybrid, which was basically vector candles and Fibonacci pulls, just like what you're talking about, and those were considered tax zones. So yeah, I know all about all that. And if it works for you, that's great. It didn't for me, right? It works when it works and doesn't when it doesn't. That's the whole thing with all you know, kind of the strategies out there. Most of the time they work when they do and don't when they don't. And people never, you know, consider why or anything else. And that's always why I say, look at all your losses and try to sum it up as to why these positions lost. So if you took, you know, 100 trades and let's say 40 of them were losses, so you got a 60% win rate, you know, you take that 40% losses and try to ask yourself, you know, is there something that these have in common? Because even if you could just get rid of, let's say, 20 of those losses, half of them, right? You just push your win rate up. There should be that push to put that wick on that we were trying to see there. Did it get it? Hopefully. It's close. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a decent wick. That would be a decent wick. We'll go ahead and take that off. Let's see what we can do past this. But yeah, So that's the thing, because it's just like everything else. I mean, you can. I told G Flocke this because he was trading a strategy, right? And I'm not trying to, kill anybody's thoughts on their strategy, but he was trading a strategy, and I told him, I said, okay, do me a favor, just flip a coin at every hour open, right? And when you flip the coin, every hour open candle, flip it for the hour open, and then, heads go long, tails go short, and tell me what your win rate is. And he's running the same win rate with that as he was with his strategy. He's got 61%. I think he was running 60% with his strategy. That's why people are kind of inconceivably making these strategies into things that they really are not. And that's part of it. But just try to figure out a reason that you're making your losses, essentially. And see if you can't negate that. That's the first step, right? What I want you guys to be able to do is to look at this market and understand why it's going to go here or why it's going to go there. And then if you want to trade your strategy, by all means, but understand why first, because that'll keep you out of the trades that you shouldn't be getting involved in. That's where most people make a mistake. Their strategy says, well, you're supposed to take this trade because this is your strategy, but you never understand why. Why do you have a reason to believe that the market's going to react at the 618? Why is that? You know what I mean? And the reason is only that traders are trading there. So if you take your 618, right, and you're just trying to trade with the traders, take your 618 and now line that up with, support, resistance, supply, demand, order blocks, whatever you want to say. Well, now you've just upped your chances of that, seeing a reaction at least. Am I saying that you upped your chances of that trade winning? Well, that's got a lot to do with your risk management. But if you're trying to see a reaction there, well, yes. Why? Because traders are going to enter there, which indeed's going to see a reaction, regardless. Now, how big of a reaction, that's all in the thought process of how the market's moving at the time, right? You'll definitely see a reaction, though. That's the whole reason I'm looking for wicks, is because I'm looking for that reaction. So when I get to those areas and people start shorting down, let's say, you'll see that your supply areas and your resistance areas and your bearish order blocks and your 618s are going to a lot of times be in the same exact place, or 786, whatever you want to talk about. A lot of times they're going to be in the same place. And why is that? Because that's the extension from the move that's coming back into orders. And I say orders, people say, what do you mean orders? Well, it's where traders are trading, which is what? Market structure, right? So if these things line up with market structure, then yes, you're going to see a reaction there to a degree. Why? Because there's market structure there. If you've got a high or a low, traders are going to trade that because that's market structure, right? That's where your supply is, your demand is, your bearish order blocks, your bullish order blocks, your support, your resistance, whatever you want to call it. That's where you're going to see these areas at, right? Your range, if you will. Just depends on how you look at it, but all these things are essentially the same thing. So yeah, people will trade there. How long will it push in your direction? That depends on if price needs to go up or down. That's the why. That's what I want you guys to understand. Why did price go down here? Why was there a reaction here? I want you guys to be able to answer that question, because if you can answer that question, now it makes it much easier for you to understand where you're entering and if you should skip that entry. And that's it. That's really all I'm trying to explain here. I'm not trying to, tell people what strategy is right or wrong. All strategies work, and all strategies don't work, right? They all work until they don't. And that's the issue. Now, what your job is, in my opinion, and this is just me, right, is to take your strategy, say, okay, I understand my strategy, and now ask yourself the why before entering, so that you stop taking the when it doesn't work as much as you can. And I believe everybody can do that. You know, all the other people out there that push all these strategies, they want you to believe that this is always going to work, and that, you know, you're going to be a winner and you're going to make hundreds of thousands of dollars on all this stuff. But it works until it doesn't, and that's the problem. The reason for that is because when everybody enters in the same exact place, which is what all the strategies do, sometimes the orders are going to get ran because the stop losses are all in the same place. And that's what I want you guys to understand, so you don't stay in positions and get your stop losses ran all the time. There's times that it'll work and times that it won't. We're coming into that area you were talking about, Inferno.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Right now, I'm listening to what you said about my stops, and I put my entry point. I'm not entering right now on to the market, but I put my entry point on my stop loss.
Yep, that's what I would do. And I'm not saying it's going to work, but that's going to give you a lot higher probability than entering where you plan to enter. I will tell you that. Again, not saying it's going to work. For me, just doing that, just changing your, you know, entry to where your stop loss is and changing your stop loss down a bit is going to save you, because you're trying to enter. I'm just going to be honest with you here. You're trying to enter right here, right? And this is the daily low. Chances are the daily low is going to be tested, and you're going to see more longs come in on the daily low. Am I saying that it's definitely going to be a winner from there? No. You know why? Because you got shorts below the daily low, and we've got, I mean, are we on an inside day or an outside day? It's always the same thing. Currently, we're on an inside day. Are we going to look below? Yes, absolutely. We probably will to some degree, but that's going to put your stop loss in an area that hopefully will try to hold the best it can. Now, I would like to come down here, see the longs come in, and then trade in their stop losses myself. But that doesn't mean I get a setup. Yeah, that doesn't mean I get a setup, right? So,
yeah,
all the longs will come in here. Right? This is where all your longs are going to come in at, in this general vicinity right here. So you're going to have tons and tons and tons of longs in the market right here. Tons and tons and tons, right in this general vicinity. So, will they hold? Well, that's what I'm looking for. Will they hold or will they not? That's the whole thing. If they hold, great. Price is going to go up.
If we follow your strategy, or I mean the analyze, would you say like that?
Mm-hmm.
Concerning the right zone, the supply zone, can we say with this kind of reaction that buyers has already entered into the market with the wick in H1, for example? Like we are right there into the demand.
Yep. What are you asking me? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question.
Yeah, most of the time you say that buyers did enter too early, for example.
Yep. Yeah.
It could be the case right now.
Yes, they entered too early already, because we're going to go and we're going to sweep the daily low, right? So they've already entered. So depending on where their stop losses are, if their stop losses are below the daily, which I assume they're not, they're below this wick, right? Like if you would have entered, just for instance, I'm going to assume that your stop loss would be below this wick.
Yeah, probably. But
yeah.
Right now, I just listened what you said, and I didn't take the trade since I'm not hitting the entry point of my stop loss.
Yep.
But I would probably just went into the market because we also hit the bottom of the Asian.
Yep. Yeah, Asian low we hit as well. So longs are going to come in at Asian low. And at that order block that you're talking about, and there's going to be a supply zone as well. If you run down to the 5-minute, or I mean a demand zone, I'm sorry, there's going to be your demand zone as well. So all of them are entered there with their stop losses below that low. So what do I expect? I expect that low gets ran, where your next set of longs coming in right here on this orange line, because that's a daily low. You're going to see longs come in there as well. So you've got short orders here for these stop losses getting hit, so that should push down, which will bring longs in here, and this is the why, right? So, and when I say you should change where your entry is, you know, that is the why for me. I expect to push down and sweep the people who just got entered. All these people that entered, I expect we're going to run through them. But do I expect a bottom wick on this candle? Yes. So this candle needs to come down, sweep, and then put a bottom wick on. And they'll probably re-enter. Right? If we can get down below, the breakout traders will enter short as well. So we need to get them out, which will be our top wick. We need to get them out before coming down, if price is coming down. I'm not saying price is coming down. We don't know. We got to see how this candle builds. Are they just going to sweep all the shorts or all the longs out, let the shorts get involved, and then come back up? Or are we going to sweep the longs out, hold, let the shorts get in, stop them out, and then push down? Right? That's all in how this candle closes and builds here.
Do you sometimes use the volume also to get confluence with your analyze?
No, you can see the volume right here in the candle. For me, I can see the volume right here in the candle. I shouldn't say you can. Volume's got everything to do with volume's got everything to do with the orders that are coming in. So as this candle builds, you see your volume coming in. Longs are coming in, longs are coming in, longs are coming in, longs are coming in. What are they going to do? It's holding. Why is it not pushing down? I mean, why is it not pushing up? Sorry. It's holding. The longs are entering here. We know this. Longs are coming in heavy. So if all the long volume's coming in and price isn't pushing up, you got to ask yourself why. Why is price not pushing up?
Because for me, if I'm guessing well, the strength of the shortest people is higher than the longest one. Is that correct? I would say, like, for me, the people that puts their take profit, for example, I know that Red, I think, took a sell, and he put his take profit around your 3648.
Yep.
So maybe the strength of the shorter, which are waiting to get that take profits, is higher than the people who are entering as long.
What happens? Where are they going to take profit at? The shorters, where are they going to take profit at? They're not going to take profit at these lows?
Yeah.
If they take profit at these lows, then they're longing too. So everybody's long, right?
Yeah, but for me, this candle right there, for example, 31, is going on the bottom because we have not enough buyers to take the price, and shorters people are waiting to get the take profits. I don't know.
Okay.
It's what I'm thinking.
But here's where the problem is, though, right? If shorters are waiting to get their take profit, what's moving the price down then? Because them waiting doesn't move the price down. They're not filling orders to push price down.
The lack of people who wants to take long. No.
But everybody's longing.
No.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at it, I would say everybody's longing, right? Like, are holding for the push lower. Yeah, but yeah. And I mean, I'm not saying that shorts aren't holding, but my problem is, why is the price pushing down? If they entered here, they're not pushing price down now because buyers are coming in. So if they're taking profit, then what's happening? Well, they're buying it up. So when you see areas like this, you have to ask yourself, why is price going down? Do we really believe that there's more shorters entering the market? Why would shorts be entering the market here? There'd be no reason.
Well, for me, it's not about entering into the market. It's not shorters which are entering into the market. It's more like shorters are keeping their position, and their take profit is in a lower price, and the long people are waiting to get a good entry point, and they are maybe waiting for some confluence about the perfect entry point. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking right now.
Okay. So what my thoughts are, right, is that there's sellers selling right here. There's sellers selling into this. Okay, and you got to ask yourself, okay, so how can there be sellers selling into this when there's absolutely no reason from any technical analysis strategy for any order block for anything? Why would somebody be selling into this, right? And my opinion is that the market makers right now are offloading a bit of supply in order to push this price down, which you'll see happen here shortly. Why? Because the orders are down here. There you go. There's your stops hit. See it? That was the market makers coming in, offloading supplies in order to push that price down in order to stop all these people out. That's why it went down. It's got nothing to do with shorters. Shorters were out here as well, in my opinion, because I believe they would have taken profit at the lows there. Why would they expect to push any lower? So the market makers will hold this as all those prices are coming in, all those longs, and that's why I say watch your candles build, because what they'll do is they'll just dump a couple orders. When I say a couple, I'm talking lots, because they have plenty of orders, and they hold this price here. Longs come in, they hold the price, wait to drop, like I've said before, $5 million worth of orders to get $10 million worth of orders right down here. So they just grabbed all them orders below, because all these guys that were long here now just all got stopped. That's why that candle came down like that. That's why I told you not to enter long there. Get it? You understand, hopefully?
Yeah.
Sorry, Paul. Hopefully that makes sense. That's why I was saying that prior. Why? Because everybody's going to be long here. Inferno. You see what I'm saying? This is why you want to ask the why. So if everybody longs here, right? And let's just say, and we'll say this, we'll use this whole area here just for fun, because you do got Asia low, you do have all this area, and you're even going to say to this low here, here's all your longs, and where are your stop losses? Right here. All your stop losses are right here. So we have to run these stops, and they may be a little bit higher. People that keep their stops a little bit higher. You got entered in that, right? You didn't get stopped out, right? Hopefully you're still good.
Yeah.
Inferno. You're still good, right?
Yeah.
So you got entered, and you should be running well now, right?
I'm in long right now. Yeah, I put my entry point around
where your stop loss was, right?
3.9. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Very nice. So here's your stop losses, right? So essentially, when all these longs come in, well, all the money's right here, right? Mm-hmm. So that's why that candle worked that way. Now, what happened now? Right, your shorts now have been triggered for your breakout traders, right? And they came up, and they'll let them get involved some, right? And now we got to figure out which way price is actually going as to where this candle closes. We got a bottom wick now. Are we going to close above or below? We're about to see, right? Here's where it all comes in at. So there's your oof, that top wick. That was quick. What is that? 7 ticks, not quite enough. Not great. Okay. But anyway, so all your orders came in this area, and you want to stop those orders out. So we come down, we stop out all the longs. Why? Because everybody's long. That's just That's the problem. And even your shorters, in my opinion, if you were short, and I mean this is everywhere. If you were short here, you got stopped out. You never got there. So if you figured out a way to get short here, which was probably going to be somewhere around this range, right? If you were shorting this range, which is where most people are going to go short. I mean, you really got to think about this for a minute. If you were shorting this range, let's put a box here. Because here, these guys were already stopped out. These guys would have been stopped out here, right? So they're not short. Maybe somebody took a short off this area once it came back, possibly. But most of your shorts are going to come in once we broke back into this range. So here's where your shorts would have came in, right? So where are they going to take profit? The bottom of this range or possibly the daily low. They're going to be taking profit here. There's no way they're holding further than that, probably. I mean, for the most part. Why? Because this is the bottom of the range. I mean, you could say, okay, well, we were going to take profit at the bottom of the wick. That's fine still, but those are still longs coming in, right? So that was the issue. That's kind of how we understood that they're going to come down there and sweep this whole area, right? So, again, not saying it's going up now. I just didn't expect this to hold. There's too many people that are going to trade here. Too many people are coming in long here for this to hold. That's why we got this massive push down, right? How many longs came in here? That's an issue, right? How many longs came in here? You know, we may have to push through them as well. That's the disadvantage. Is that a wick? Oh, there's a wickless candle right here. Huh. Yeah.
There's a load of wickless candles to the left of that as well, reality, that's never been recovered.
Yeah, I saw them down below. I didn't know there was one here though. There's one right here as well that should have been filled right. Yeah, it should get filled here. But I mean, that was the reason that I didn't expect that to hold. Anyways, Inferno. Unfortunately, that's just not, you know what I mean? For me, it's not an area that I expect to hold, and the reason is because everybody's going to be longing there. I hope you understand. I hope that makes sense. Everybody's going to be longing here, so therefore, the chances are, if you watch the candle build, the chances are they're going to get stopped. It's just the ABCs of it, right? Especially if everybody's long. I mean, that's the whole thing. And again, I'm not saying that, I'm not saying that we're going up or down now. I just knew we were going to go down and grab them stops there. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? I mean, those are the things I want you guys to be able to see, because then you don't just take longs just because you expect that's going to hold. I want you to understand that, right? I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah, of course it does.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how to, explain it much differently, just because it's just orders. That's what people don't understand. What people like, people like to use the word liquidity and not really understanding what, in fact, liquidity is, right? And they love to throw that word around, and they'll say, well, after the liquidity swept, but anytime they enter, that's liquidity, right? That's what people fail to recognize about how trading works. If you go to, if you short a supply area, you're liquidity, right? And people definitely don't like to hear that. Well, I'm not liquidity, but you are, because you have to exit your position. So the liquidity sitting, if you're short, above and below your entry. Below because that's your take profit, above because that's your stop loss. The market really runs on where, if you want to say the liquidity is, but these are just orders. So after liquidity sweep happens, right? Similar to this, liquidity sweep happens, because we swept the liquidity to the downside. All these guys got stopped out. Well, anybody that enters long here now after the sweep is now liquidity for that move, and they like to believe that the liquidity swept and now they're ready to rock and roll, but it just doesn't work that way. So if you take something like this to where you come down, you make your area here, and now liquidity gets, whoops, must have double clicked there, and now liquidity gets swept. Well, they now believe that they're good to enter here. But what is that now? Now all the orders are below here, right? So where's the liquidity? Down here, right? And that's why you'll see the pattern play out so many times where you come down, grab this, and come back up. Why? Because there's liquidity down there again, right? And even as far as to say this, right, to where you make a little lower low on this bottom, and then everybody will say, okay, well, we're good now. They'll go and they'll look at their oscillator down on the bottom, and they'll say, hey, we're good now because this oscillator looks like this, you know, looks like that, then looks like this, and they say, okay, now we're good because we've got bearish momentum, you know, bearish divergence on the oscillator. You made a lower low, liquidity swept, and how many times have you guys seen a move just like this after all that takes place? It's because that's where the orders are. You run just like this, and then you say, well, I don't understand. Why did it do that? Because now that's the liquidity. It's just the same thing. All orders are liquidity. So you have to be very aware of where you're trading, especially when the traders are trading with you, because that just gives more liquidity in those areas. That's why I prefer to trade in their stop losses rather than trading the same as them. And does it work out trading with them? Yes. They have to win, guys. You can't go to the casino and never win. If you never won at the casino, you want to go back. So the players have to win sometimes. They have to have some kind of hope. So people always say, well, I've had the strategy win. Yeah, that's fine. You have to win sometimes. Right?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can put on this wick here. But what can help you in these areas is taking profit faster. I mean, that'll help you if you want to trade those areas that you understand so well. If you get in, you know, quick, take profit quick, you can do it that way. I don't know. You got to figure out something that works the best for you, I guess. But you just have to be aware that when all these longs are coming in like this, chances are we're going to push through them. Why? Because there's money down there. And that money is what, you know, makes this market move, sadly. That money is what, you know, the market makers live off of every day.
All right.
Hope that makes sense. Like I said, I'm not trying to kill the thoughts of your strategy or whatever, because it'll work too. I'm not saying it doesn't. Just figure out the reasons why it doesn't sometimes too. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. And that's the same with everything. And I know you trade like you know, IC2, well, it's SMC, I guess. Whichever one it is. A lot of people like to say it's different than others, but ICT and SMC is actually the same thing. People just like to call it something different, but I know that's the strategy you trade, and a lot of people do. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, it is just like everything else. So, and it's very popular. So the more popular it is, the more people that are entering at the exact same spot, right? And the more people that enter at the exact same spot, the more likely you are to have a reaction because the entries are going to happen, right? But also, the more likely that those stops will get ran, especially if your stops are in the same spot as theirs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think the way I'm trading is not the right now. Last week was better, but right now, I think I'm like looking for the change of the of the direction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the way ICT SMC should be traded is more like how the direction right now on the market is, and you gotta follow the direction. So right now the direction is like more seller than buyers, and the way I'm trading right now is like, okay, we are almost in a good spot to get a break of not a break of structure, but the opposite, you know, like
Yeah.
Going straight to the opposite side. Can I say like that? I don't know. But you know what I mean.
Yep. Good morning, mister. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many different things that they use in order to make up for the times that it doesn't work and make it seem like it does after the fact, that I can't tell you exactly, you know, what you'd be looking at here, but I do know that you're thinking exactly the right thing. That's why you were at the exact same place where everybody would have been, you know, longing just the same. That's why we saw the stop losses hit. Stop chasing. But oh, Jeff, hey, good morning. I didn't know it was you, Jeff. I'm sorry. No, did not know it. Good morning, man. Good morning. So that's the whole thing. I don't think you were wrong, but I will tell you, after the play plays, you can go through and you can watch the gurus lay it out in a way that they entered this right after the fact, but not before. You'll never see it before, so they're always going to lay it out for you after the move already happened. And obviously, if this goes up, we could say, okay, well, it came in, swept liquidity, came in and went up, and now all of a sudden they traded this up. Well, that's fine. You know, it could go up. I'm not saying it can't, but I promise you they were long here. Everybody was long there. That was the whole reason that I was a little concerned about you longing there, is because everybody's going to be long there. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. That was a very great place to long. You had Asia low, very good place to long. You had the daily low, previous day low, very good place to long. You had demand. You had, like you said, you've got the order blocks there. You've got all these things, all these confluences of people to long there. So it was absolutely a great area to long in the perspective of the traders, right? Like everything said long there. And that's why I expected that it wouldn't, right?
That's why you were expecting what?
That's why I expected that it wouldn't. I expected that you'd sweep the stops there. That's why I expected it there.
Okay.
You know, you made a higher low. Everybody loves those too. You made a higher low, so you're expecting to make another higher low for your move up. I mean, everything says it. The trend line traders were going to be long there. Everybody was going to be long there. That's the whole thing.
And instead, that's why most of the time we say that traders has to be patient. So I should have waited the lower points and still looking for a break of structure on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I got it.
I mean, if that's what you're looking for, I don't know. All I'm telling you is that that's why I expected the price to go down, not up, because everybody was long. I mean, that's the problem. That's the whole how to wrap your head around it differently, right? In my opinion, you have to look at the reasons of the why. You know, why would you expect that's going to go long there? You know what I mean? That's always my question. Just a thought, just something to wrap your head around. I don't know.
Yeah, but why, for example, you see more short than long? That's
Why'd you
the
see
same question on the opposite way, you know what I mean?
Yeah, why'd you see more short than long? The only reason that shorts came in there was because supply was turned on. That was it. And that was in order to get the orders below. That was it. There was no traders that were short. Not through that area.
So in this way, you just gotta follow the charts.
Yep, exactly.
The direction.
Exactly. Yep. I guess so. I mean, I guess you could say follow the direction, but if this was an area where people would have been shorting, it wouldn't have happened that way. It'd have pushed up. If traders would have been short, it would have pushed up there instead.
Okay.
Because it's short, because it's orders. That's the whole point. Orders are just money. That's what people don't get. So the reason that we push through, and that if you go back in the stream and you look at how that reaction happened, the reason that we pushed all the way up and that candle built just like this, and this is exactly what will happen every time. This candle went just like this, and it came down, it hit the areas that people are going to long, it comes back up, it comes back down, hits the areas people are going to long, comes back up. All it was doing is enticing them to get long. It was holding so they could get long. It was breaking structure to the upside. If you go to the lower time frames, there was break of structure to the upside. There's change of characters. That's why you get this movement up. But what nobody understands about a break of structure or change of character, that's just long orders coming in. If everybody's longing there, you realize you're going to get a reaction. So you're going to get a break of structure. You're going to get a change of character. If you go down to the 5 minute, you'll see that. Or the 1 minute. A lot of guys trade off the 1 minute. You'll see that came in time and time again, inducing them to get long. But it's going to happen because every time you hit these areas, long orders come in, it pushes the price up. What you have to ask yourself is, why did it not go? When you've got more longs than shorts, why would it not go? When you look at the trader perspective, you have to understand that there's all the longs are coming in. Why did it not move up? And that was the reason, because all the longs are coming in. So as it's coming up like this, market makers just dumping a little bit of supply, move it back down, comes back up, they dump a little bit of supply, moves it back up. The problem is the long traders run out. Traders only run so long. Eventually, everybody's entered, and you see this pause in this candle where it just sits here and nothing happens. And then the market makers say, okay, we want them orders below, and they drop the supply. And you see this quick wick all the way down. Just went boom, and the candle pushed all the way down, just like this, to grab all them orders below. You got to ask yourself,
so for
why.
Example, right now, the candle, it could be also a bait that thinking of the market is like getting back into the long position, which in fact is a bait and going short. No.
I mean, do we have enough long orders coming in now? That's where the problem comes in. Do we have enough long orders coming in right here? Not until we get up above. Your shorts, you have some shorts in now. The breakout traders are going to be short now, right? How big is their stop losses? Their stop losses are probably going to be somewhere around this general vicinity right here. So currently they are short with stop losses here. And if you're asking me where people are going to go long at, well, you already know. People are going to go long right back at the area that they longed before. So this will be your long area yet again. You'll see longs come in right here, just like they did last time. Why? Because now they believe this was a liquidity sweep and they can come back in for longs. So once price does a number,
the market is baiting.
Well, I mean, you don't know that until you see it, but yeah. So they see it like this, and they expect that we're going to go back up because liquidity swept now. And this is what I talk about liquidity sweeps, right? If indeed this is liquidity swept, and let's just say we come down to here, to be fair, if I get an entry, right, to where I can get a close below here, if I can get an entry, close like this, after we get back up there and shorts get back involved, I can get a candle. Whoops. Just like this. Let's just say. Then I'll take this entry back down into their entries. back down into here, and back down in the stop losses below. Because what do I expect the next candle's going to do? I expect the next candle's going to push up, give us a top wick, flip, and push back down into this wick, and then potentially sweep if it will, right? But if this setup doesn't happen, then that's a whole different thing. This thing could push right up. You know, maybe they got all the orders they wanted here. That's why I watch candle building. But you have to understand where the strategies are. I mean, you understand where people go long and where people go short. As long as you know that, all you got to do is see if they win or not. If everybody's longing and the market's not pushing up, why? That's where your question comes in at, right? Longs are going to get hit.
I don't have the answer.
But that's your question. The answer is because price isn't going to go up now. You can't. The only way that the market moves, right, is people entering. So if you enter long here, and 1,000 long orders come in, and yet price doesn't go up, where's the rest of the long orders going to be that's going to push this price up? Who's going to long past your entry to push the price up? That's where the problem comes in at.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing, right? My candle drawing's becoming smoother. Well, that's good. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. I mean, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. So when we were in this area right here, and we realized, I mean, when I was talking to you about it, that longs were definitely coming in right here, but the price didn't move up. Now you have to start asking yourself, why is the price not going up if the market's long? There was no reason for anyone to be short there. The shorts wouldn't come in until we broke these lows for the breakout traders. There's absolutely no other reason for anybody to be short. Nothing in here says short. Yeah, I don't care what time frame you go to. There was absolutely no reason to be short right here, anywhere in anybody's book. Would anybody have been short here? Nobody. Not until we broke these lows would they went short. So why was the price not moving up?
I still don't know. That's actually some question I'm asking to myself about.
I already answered it for you. I already answered it for you though. Is because the market makers were offloading supply to hold the price there in order to push through the stop losses. That's why you don't want to be long. That's why we watch the candle building rather than saying. That's why when you ask me questions about where would your entry be, I don't say, well, okay, I'm going to short right here. I would never short right there. That's a prediction. Why would I ever short there? Or why would I ever long? Like what we were just talking about. Why would I ever long here? Absolutely no reason for me to long there. Why? Because there's absolutely no reason for me to believe that the price is going to go up. Why would the price go up just because this is a order block? What does that mean? Why would price go up there? Because this is a 0.68 fib. Why would the price go up there? Because this is a demand zone. Why would price go up there?
I guess you are waiting for some confirmation. Like
I'm waiting
the way you were using the yellow arrow.
Yep. I'm looking for a reaction. Because if I trade predictions, you're gonna, it's gonna be like trading a quarter flip. You flip the quarter, you're just trading what you flipped. There's absolutely no reason to believe that price is gonna go up there. That's my thing. Good morning, Sonny. I mean, that's just for me, right?
Yeah. Okay. And that's exactly the point that I'm having the issue on. Is that correct to say like that? I don't know. But right now, I think when I take my position, it's like a bet. Okay, I am in my premium zone, discount zone, whatever. And so I don't know what kind of confirmation I'm looking for. It's not even I'm waiting for some confirmation. For me, it's like my strategy is telling me, so you have premium entry, discount entry. I'm putting my Fibonacci. I'm looking for the optimum entry point. And then I'm like, okay, right now I'm taking the bet to take position, and I put my stop loss. And most of the time, I don't know, not most of the time, I would like 50-50 like I show you. It's like flipping a coin.
Yeah.
And I still don't know what kind of confirmation I can have. Like, for example, for this candle, the 31,
Yeah.
we have a bullish candle. So if we are following my strategy, we should wait for a pullback on the long zone until we see in a 1 minute candle getting a bottom or a top, I don't know. Like right now, we see that it's getting bullish.
Yep.
But if we follow your advice, we need more confirmation. It's only one candle.
Yep.
I don't know
For me,
if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. For me, what I see here, right, is we came down. And if you look at it in like JJ's perspective, he looks at it as we look below, right? Trying to find orders below. That's essentially how he looks at it as a order flow trader. For me, what I see is that everybody came in long. Liquidity got swept. What are they looking for now? They're looking for this area to hold, just like you are, for the long to go back up. That's what they're looking for. So what I'm looking for here is for the failure of these longs that are coming in. Now, we realize
their liquidity into yours.
Correct. Correct. To trade down into stop losses. That's what I'm looking for. Now, does that mean for sure that this is going to come down? Absolutely not. However, that's what I'm looking for. Why? Because I realize, again, just like we just said, the market now is long. There's nobody short. Why would anybody be short? The only people that are short would have been the breakout traders that went short. More than likely, they're out of the market. More than likely, they're stopped at this point. Because their breakouts didn't work. See what I'm saying? They probably had their stop losses somewhere around here. So now there's no shorts in the market. Yet again, where are the shorts going to come in? Right here. Next set of shorts are here. We're not going to see shorts till then. That's where the next shorts are. So if this price doesn't move up to here, to where the longs can take profit and the shorts can get in, then that's when I'm looking for my shorts back against these long stop losses. Maybe it comes up here. Maybe the longs win this one now. And then they'll be bragging how, you know, the liquidity was swept and they got involved and they made the trade, but they will not talk about how they got stopped out here first, which absolutely happened, right? So, not to mention, they probably came in somewhere around here too. If all things be fair and equal, they probably longed here as well and got stopped out on this candle. So, but that's another one of those things. They don't like to talk about any of that, but so that's how I see it, right? I see all this as just ranges. This is a range, right? That was your break below it. So you're looking for, and I'll make that gray so nobody gets confused, right? And this is a range. This is essentially where people trade. This is where you're, and you go as far as this box, let's just say, but for all fairness, we're going to say that's a range. We will see longs come in underneath these areas daily and Asia low, as we talked about. This is how I look at it. That's all there is to this market. That's it. Got a range here where traders are trading. You got a range here where traders are trading. They're short in the highs, long in the lows. Essentially, for the most part, level traders are trading this way. You have a few things in between, but you realize when you got to the bottom of this box, overextension, Fibonacci's are going to come into play. Why? Because we came down so far. If you pull your fibs, you're going to see it. All these things are going to play out. That's why we expected this to fail. You know, the whole market is long down here. The whole market. That's why we saw the stops swept. Where's the whole market going to be short at? Right up here. The whole market will be short up here. Again, right? Once we get up here. If that happens, they will be short. So what do we expect? You got your Asia, you know, your overnight highs, you got your weekly open, you got your supply up here, you got all these things. So the whole market will be short And they'll more than likely, if we get up there, get swept just the same way before coming back down if that's what's going to happen, right? Why? Because everybody's short. So if the candle doesn't go anywhere up there, what does that mean? That means they're buying it up in order to get the stop losses above. It's just the way the market moves, in my opinion, right?
In my opinion, we might just go, change the direction, no? You said like they were longer, there were no more shorts, but if we follow the market right now, the goal is more like going bearish. And so if people are entering into the market, we should actually put a small take profit in that way. If we go on the opposite side of the market, is that, do you understand what I say?
Your short, your shorts would have came in here on this actual position. If this is what you're talking about, this candle down, your shorts would have came in this area because that's back into the range. So you could have even took a close below, wick up, flip short here, but the likeliness of this whole thing is still you're going to take profit here regardless. So what is that? If you take profit there, what is your order now? It's a buy. So everybody's going to be long here. Everybody was long in this area. Everybody. Even the shorts were long because they were buying out of their positions right there. They wouldn't have held past that. But yet, it didn't go down. If you go back and you look at, now you got the stream, so you can go back and you can look at how this candle was building. This candle was not going up, and yet the entire market was long. Why? If shorts are taking profit, those are longs. If longs are entering, those are longs. If longs are entering at the Asia lows, those are longs. If longs are entering at the demand zone, those are longs. If longs are entering at yesterday low, those are longs. If longs are entering at the order block, the bullish order block, those are longs. If longs are entering at the support zone, those are longs. So when the whole market was long, but yet this candle's holding and not pushing up, you have to ask yourself, why is it not going up if every trader that's trading this market is long? And I'm not talking about the shorts. The shorts are going to be taking profit, which is long too. So every order in this market from the traders was long here. And yet we didn't go up. That's why we ran the stops. That's what I'm saying. That's why you saw the stop hunt there. Because every single trader would have been long. There's nobody that would have been short there. Not until we broke them lows or broke this area right here to where the breakout traders went short, which helped push that price down. That's why there was quite an aggressive push right thereafter, was because there were some shorts that came in, breakout traders, and now they've stopped them out of the market too. Makes sense? Makes sense? I try to explain it as much as I can, but anybody that was short would have took profit there, right? Because those are the lows. I realize it's not now. Everybody will say now, well, those weren't the lows, these are the lows. No, not when they were in this position, they weren't. The lows were here. These are all lows. There's absolutely no reason that they would have expected that these lows are going to be broke, right? So they would have been taking profit. That was the range. So your supply, essentially, if you look at it, in these thoughts, here's what people don't get about supply, support, resistance, supply, demand, whatever. They like to look at it after the fact. But if you look at it in real thoughts, when you're trading here, this is supply or resistance. When you're trading here, again, this is supply or resistance. Now, where does it swap? Right here. So what is it at this point? Once we get here and come up here, now this is supply, flip demand. So as we came into this area, this is demand. That's why I said there was people who longed here as well. You can see it in this candle. These are the longs that got stopped out the first time. Again, nobody will talk about this, but they were stopped out here first. So price came up, came back down. They expected the market to go long. That's why we've got this wick. They bought in. What happens? comes up. Why did it come up here? Because your shorts from breakout traders that broke out right here, they were short from the breakout. Those that weren't short from the breakout were either taking profit, because now this is supply, demand, resistance, right? So it looks like this. Now either they were shorting once we came back up to hit this because it was demand before the hit. Now you're below. Now you are supply. So they shorted here. Breakout traders shorted here. Breakout retest traders shorted here. All of them got stopped out for the move down. So nobody ran this. Most shorts weren't in. They were already stopped out with this wick right here on the news. They were already stopped out. So where did they come in again? Right here. Once this price closed below, what happens now? Now you've got order block, bearish order block, resistance, supply. So they short here, where their take profits. Same thing as always, right here. Here's where your take profits come in. Why? Because this is the bottom of your range. So here's where your take profits come in. Here's where your longs come back in from these shorts. Everybody's long. You know what I'm saying? This is just how it works the whole way down. This price comes up and comes back above here. We do something like this. Price comes back up for fun. What are we looking at now? Now it's flipped. Now we look like this. And this is just how the market moves over and over. This is how everybody trades. People don't get it. If resistance is broke, what is it? Now it's support. If a order block is broke, what is it? Now it's a breaker block. If it's a demand zone, it's a whatever you want to say, right? These are all the same things. So all the traders trade exactly the same, with exception of breakout traders, which trade the breakout. But a lot of people give breakout traders all kinds of crap too. But traders that trade breakout, retest, continuation, well, what is that? Well, now, if you look at this, if this price came down, now what happened? Now this is supply. So everybody's trading short right here. Even the breakout, retest, continuation traders, they're trading exactly the same thing. And if you put on, an area like this where you've swept, well, now that's a sweep too. So they're even double confirmation. What do you got? You've got the head and shoulders pattern. We come up with all these different things so that everybody is short. So what happens when everybody's short? If this candle comes in short, right? And it comes in short, just like this, and it does this number, and it's not running short, and we've got no top wick, let's just say, and we've got, maybe no bottom wick on the next candle to where we have a setup, and it starts doing this number right here, and it flips and takes the highs. What do we know? We know all them guys are getting stopped out, right? That's the reaction. We're looking for their reactions to come into the market, and then that position not to hold. Makes sense, hopefully. I know it's a lot to take in all in one little session here, but
Kinda, but it's really interesting. But I still think that I missed something. I don't know what, but
you still think what?
I'm missing something.
Yeah, could be. Like I said, you just gotta 16 eyes on the stream. Press the like button. Yeah, very good, Riz. Very good, very good. Have I missed anything, guys? By ADR. Oh, we're looking for a swing short entry. Very nice, Sonny. Good job, good job, good job. So that's just how I wrap my head around it, right? And I mean, the whole thing is if people have entered, and here's where the problem comes in at, because everybody always talks about, well, it's because shorts are coming in or longs are coming in or whatever the case may be. The problem with all that is, like we just had drawn up, is my last box still there? Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. I put that thing on oil earlier. Should be that push down to go here. Yeah, I want to see how this plays out real quick, guys. That should be the push down on oil. That's why my alarm went off. I set that earlier. I know you saw it, Inferno. That should be the sweep on oil, hopefully. Push it down as well. Anyway, that's why we've got this wick here. Now they think liquidity's been swept and we're coming in. So now are we going to go long? You know, are these longs going to hold? Maybe. Maybe, right? We'll have to wait and see. Come on, oil. Let me see what you do here. Capped one low. 6 has just filled the gap. Very nice, Paul. Very nice. Very nice. Hopefully we can go back and look at this. See if I can remember. Were you still able to stay in that long position, or was that too much? I mean, I don't know how much of a stop loss you had. Did that wick take you out, or were you able to stay in that inferno?
Yeah, it took me out.
Okay, that's. I'm sorry, man.
Even though
I'm sorry, I didn't. Yeah.
No, it's not your fault. It's mine. It's mine. But I had the correct view, but I took the trade way too early.
Yeah.
And my stop loss was really small.
Yeah. I didn't know if moving it gave you enough room or not. I wasn't sure if moving the stop loss, or if moving the entry gave you enough room to make it through that wick or not. I wasn't 100% sure, but. And I can't just tell you to trade the opposite way, sadly. That's not anything I can tell you to do, because there's no saying that it's definitely going to run those stops. You have to have, for me, I have to have an entry. You know, I have to have it set up in an entry. Did I expect it to? Yes. But we can expect a lot of things in the market, right? That's not an entry. That's not a setup in an entry, and that's the problem. You know, just like earlier, we expected this to come up, come back down, and price to come down. I mean, we expected that already, but there was no way we could have got involved. So it's just one of those things. Just expecting something, unfortunately, is tough. That's probably one of the biggest killers of traders, is expecting something to happen, and then it happens, and now people believe that they missed it. I mean, I expected this. I drew it up. Do I think I missed this? No, absolutely not. There was no setup and entry for me. It doesn't matter. Again, same thing here. Did I expect we were going to swing these stops? Absolutely. Did I miss this trade? Absolutely not. There was no setup and entry for me, so I could care less. Even though we expected these wicks, both sides here, we expected these things were going to happen. That it doesn't matter. We can expect all we want, right? We have to have setup and entries to actually trade it, or else, you know, what happens when you come to the charts the day that you're not seeing clearly, or you're not having a great day, and you're expecting something, and then it doesn't happen. And then you take a bunch of stops and revenge trade and think that you're right, and all these things. That's where people get themselves into trouble. So I think one of the biggest you know, account killers in traders is just the thought that they expect this is going to happen and they don't want to be wrong. I think a lot of people struggle with that. Price is going to go up, or price is going to go down. Oh, look, it worked. I wish I would just listen to myself. It's not about listening to yourself whether price goes up or down. It's about having a proper setup and entry when you think these things are going to happen, right? Rather than just saying, well, I just expected it, so I should have just entered. Look at all the money I could have made. Okay, see you in a minute. And I hope everybody that's listening can resonate with that, because I think that's something that people super struggle with too. Just my opinion. If you expect it every time and it works out perfectly, and you take trades that way, and you know you're consistently profitable, then by all means stick with it. I'm not telling you to trade how you, or change how you trade by any means. But if you're not, you know, probably try to add something to it, so it gives you an entry system of some kind at least, right? If it isn't Tuesday, I would be a lot more confident. Oh, I forgot it was Tuesday, Sonny. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot all about it. Does anybody have any questions on anything we went over? I know we went over a bunch, guys. I'm not trying to like melt everybody's brains.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear.
Wifey just told me she's about to post a thing for Alpha Futures for any of you guys that trade Alpha Futures. It's an all-in one day, I think it's a one day only sale. Something. Doesn't really say when the sale ends, but anyway, she's about to drop it. So, looks pretty good. It's no activation fee. Like $79 all in, all done. For any of you guys that trade that, I don't use that company, but doesn't sound like a bad one anyway, right?
I got a question for you. I don't know if you'll be able to answer me.
Yeah.
I'd like to use the MetaTrader training account on which I can trade Nasdaq, for example, US 30.
No, none.
Do you know which setting I should take?
Oh, US 30. It's Nasdaq is US 100.
Yeah. But I can't trade on it on my training account, MetaTrader.
You should be able to, I'd assume. I mean, you can't trade in Q because it's futures, and you can't trade that on MetaTrader, but you should be able to trade US 100 on MetaTrader.
All right. Because I have a training account, but I can't trade. Nasdaq. I don't know why.
Yeah, you should be able to trade US 100, not Nasdaq, but US. I mean, yes, Nasdaq, but not in Q, right? But US 100, yeah, you should be able to trade that. Either US Tech, NAS 100, or US 100.
I have gray case when I want to trade it.
That one I don't know. I don't trade on MetaTrader, unfortunately. But there's a lot of people here do.
MetaTrader training account. I'm gonna show you a picture. I send it from my phone so you can see it.
We'll drop that link there, guys, for that account. Sounds like a pretty good deal. Like I said, I don't know a bunch about them, but calling it the zero account. $79 all in. Not a bad deal, guys.
What is zero account fee on alpha futures? What does that mean?
That means that there's no master fee. There's no activation fee for the funded account. So essentially, you just pay the one-time fee of $79 and you're all done. Nothing else to pay.
You have no challenge.
Yeah, I believe you still have a challenge with them.
Okay.
We got another one coming from another company, just the same, trying to keep up, but I got to get the code real quick, guys. So, same thing. Funny. They're all trying to compete with one another. So before you do the alpha thing, I would wait just 1 second to make sure.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem, right?
I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit.
It looks like all the index aren't tradable. On the training account, actually. And I still don't know why. I know that on my settings, but
I read your mind, know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
All in, yeah. I'm about to get another one as well, Man Bear Bull. I don't know if you're with any other company. I was going to try them, but I think they have a 10-minute no trading news rule. Yeah, that could be so. I don't remember. But I've got somebody else that does not have that, that's offering the same deal if you want to try somebody else. So, Wifey is going to drop it here soon, so I would wait just a minute if you want. Trying to get the discount code so that we can get it dropped, but, and Man Bear Boy, I don't know if you trade with anyone else, but there's another person that's going to be doing the all in. Basically, all in, you just, yeah. One fee, nothing more, rock and roll.
Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotted, properly positioned. Pattern recognition got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high. What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to you plain. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock tick, ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down.
Also, you can't hold trades less than 2 minutes. Just check the... Okay. Yeah, like I said, there's another company coming out that doesn't have those rules. Shortly.
Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, metaphor.
4-hour open. See what we get here, guys. All right, Paul, see you in a minute.
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain kills my desire.
Super slow.
No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm in this chaos. My will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played. With every loss, it's a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. And choose loud, but louder I shout. NQ, you're ruthless. Wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl. But I still come back and I give it my all.
Our 4 hour was already there. Did not realize that. The hour looked really good, guys. That 4 hour flip was decent. I know some of you may have took that, but 30's not. That's the problem. A wick down and a flip on the 30 would have been decent. I was trying to look at there for that open, but it'll probably come up and tap this wick here, and we'll see what it does, but I would love to see the bottom wick.
Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. The juke's left.
Yeah, there's the tap. See what she does next. That was just not a great candle. I love the doji there. But the entry was nice. Wasn't if it would have had a bottom wick there, would have been decent.
Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. but I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was.
Anybody have any other questions as we're sitting here watching this thing? Oil do. Forgot all about it. Yeah, just swept and came back up. All right. That's what I want to know. I may start trading this oil a little more too. It's starting to move a little better. Hasn't been moving very good. Late end of last year and even into this year much, but wow. Dixie pumped. Nas is doing nothing. Oh, that's interesting. ES is running, moving down. So is YM. NQ's going sideways. I imagine you're paying attention to that. Yep, exactly why I don't trade NQ. Yeah, absolutely crazy, isn't it? I mean, that is madness. Which one of the two? Are you trading either one of these currently, or are you just... Which one of the two are you trading? Are you trading ES or YM? Probably YM, right? Nobody knows what's going on. Bro, that's funny. So YM and RTY, very nice. Wifey used to trade RTY back in the day, but not so much anymore. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks in the candle wicks. Every move I take, gold in my face. ES is a strange one. I never cared for ES. That's all JJ traded. But I was never a fan myself. He loved it. People chase hype, I chase the truth.
yes, I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one go figure.
Jerks around too much, yeah.
Stack these wins with grace and
That's always an issue.
I don't fall, I climb high.
Dixie is straight running. It's pretty funny here too that Dixie's pumping so much and gold's essentially not doing a lot. Talk about correlations, right? Like, yeah, it is at that time where it just chills. It is, it is, it is. Which is my cue to go to sleep. Good stream. Yeah, have a good one, Riz. Appreciate you showing up as always, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Get a good rest. You don't sleep enough, man. Get some sleep.
Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow.
Yeah, for sure. Get some sleep. Get some sleep.
That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my
Anybody want to go over anything? As this thing isn't doing a lot.
build my empire slow, yeah.
Now would be a great time.
Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't
I wonder if NQ rolls down now, so it's everything else did, and it really didn't. I was expecting if we get out of this box that she should go down, but I guess maybe we don't get out of the box.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind.
Man, not the worst flip in the world, but man, that's gonna be tough. Yeah. Wait for the next candle.
Has the news dropped yet, Reality?
Yeah, 8:30.
Pretty okay. What's making the taxi pop so much?
I was just looking at that. I don't know. She's on a moon mission. I mean, 8:30 was the news drop, which would have been this red candle, and then I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on, but she is running. And the funny thing is, gold's not really reacting. And if you look at NQ, want to see something funny, look at NQ and then look at ES and then YM. YM and ES are dumping. NQ's still in range. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, our news candle was here. We drew up this news move. It went just as expected. The problem was there just wasn't nothing to take advantage of. But it went well. I mean, the movement today went really well. It's just having a setup and an entry has been less than ideal. I mean, the 4 hour would have been a decent flip up like you always talk about. The problem was it was a 42 tick stop loss, so I wasn't really paying a bunch of mind to it. And after the fact, after you got this doji, in order to take advantage of it on the 30, the problem was this 30 had no bottom wick, so it drove up, like 60 ticks, but no bottom wick. So you couldn't take advantage of it on the 30 either. So it's just right there to where you know what it's gonna do, but you just don't have a setup and entry to take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win. That's the way. Every day we begin. Stack it up. Learn, trade, win. Never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el río. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind.
Flip on the 30, nothing you can do with it. Stop loss is way too much. Do we expect a little bit of a drive? Yeah, let's see what we can do here, right? See how the next 30 opens. We got 9 minutes.
watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can.
Don't close inside the box, Gold. Please don't do that.
Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high.
I heard somebody leave, but I don't know who. I don't know. Did I miss somebody there?
Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid. Yeah, moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick. Now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the map. Calculate decision based on proof. Calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends. Why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned. Big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what.
Yeah, I might stop here for today. Thank you very much, Reality, for the live.
Yeah, you're done. You're done for the day.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
It's around 5 p.m. in France, so
Okay.
I just woke up at 6 a.m. So
All right, man.
thank you very much. I hope you will enjoy your day.
Yeah, absolutely. I enjoy every day. Every day we're alive, we enjoy it, right?
Have a good day. Take care.
All
See
right.
you, Paul. See you, son.
Yep. Have a great day, man. See you tomorrow.
No. Check the Nasdaq Reality. I think it's starting to make its move outside of the range.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was wondering because, I mean, if you look at ES and YM and they are dumping, I was wondering when she was going to come out of here. You got five minutes for the close. I don't know. 15 really wasn't. You really can't do nothing with it. Let's see how she closes here. Yes. So NQ lagged like, I don't know how long that is, but a long time, because the move down right here would have been at 9:30. It's 11 o'clock. That's an hour and a half. I would love to see if it does the exact same thing. If it gives this big red candle, right, like this, and then moves down, how amazing would that be? Because that's essentially what both the others did. That would be something. I mean, I don't know. Sonny expects NQ to go down, so it would make sense. It's just, man, she's way behind. I would love to know if she plays out exactly the same. What are you thinking, Sonny? I know you paid a lot more attention to her than...
I actually tried shorting that 15-minute candle, but you can see the way the ball took me out. I was expecting from whenever Sonny came in. Saying what I was looking for. But yeah, it got me. No.
I was asking you what your thoughts were because we were looking, Sonny, at ES, you know, and how ES and YM have been dumping for the last, you know, hour and a half, 3 candles, right? And just now did NQ break the range, so I'm expecting it goes down, right? I mean, I was kind of what my thought was, but I was curious what you thought. And then, like Soul was saying, NQ lags so much. I'm just curious if you expect that it's going to play out about the same as ES and YM did. I mean, this is madness the way NQ just held. You're shorting it? All right, beautiful, beautiful. So Sunny's short, that's all. That's all we know. Good deal. You must dump. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. That was my thoughts. We should dump here. Lots of wickless below. Yeah.
They said I couldn't make it. Said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating. While they stay hating.
This was the dump you were expecting? Well, that works. That works. If I'm correct, it'll be painful. That doesn't sound fun, Sonny, at all. Painful. That's rough. Gonna dump that hard right now? Oh, slow and painful. Okay. I see. I see.
If we get a decent sized wick up here, I assume the flip would be a potential entry.
Yeah, I hate that there's no bottom wick on the previous candle, but NQ doesn't respect wicks near as well as gold, so I'm not going to say that that's not a great entry for anybody that wants to take it. I mean, I hate not having bottom wicks, but not horrible. I mean, I think a flip could be all right. You know what I mean? I'm not a... Doesn't NQ always follow rules, but I think Paul's right. Your entry would be one tick below. One more tick down would be your entry if you want to get involved there. I just... I'm not going to take it, I'll be honest with you, but... Just because I don't like not having a bottom wick to recover, but that doesn't mean it doesn't go down. That's just me being picky. Stop loss a little large.
$7
Yeah.
But it has touched the fair value gap on the previous candle with the dollar.
I thought we were
I
shy.
don't trust it.
Yeah, I think we're actually shy. I don't think we hit it. Right here.
Okay, it looked like it had it on the 30.
Yeah.
You're right. Reality, it looked like it had it on the 30, but not on the hour. I see what you mean. Thank you for that.
Just a little shy, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I see what you're looking at. Interesting. Next candle may actually look better. I don't know. I don't know. It's a little rough.
Yeah.
EM and YS are both. Yeah, ES and YM are both moving up too. Dixie's still on a mission. And this stupid gold closed inside. Exactly what I asked it not to do. Why did it not listen? I didn't want to close inside. Start of the pullback of the weekly time frame. I got you, Sonny.
Watch how I move, call it precise, ready to prove, bid it their price, weight is strike, do it right, learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front, this my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key, study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie, here's the proof. Watch profits fly, discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on throne. Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move playing, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my
Yeah, Sonny, looks good. Looks good.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go.
Yeah. Yep, looks good, Sonny. For sure. Makes sense. Ugly chart. That's funny.
Community strong, share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow.
Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, back in every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset.
All right, Paul. Have a good one. I'm thinking about maybe shutting it down too, just because there is not a lot going on. Has anybody got any questions, guys? We're just... I mean, the day movement's been great, but... nothing. I mean, the movement's fine. There's just really nothing to take advantage of, sadly. Any questions, guys? Paul, are you still here or did you leave already?
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts low.
You already left. Alright.
Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins.
Any questions at all before I shut her down, guys?
This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth.
Alright, so I'll see you tomorrow, man. Appreciate you showing up. Have a good one, everyone. Alright, Sonny. See you tomorrow, man, hopefully. Appreciate you showing up. And Bear Bull, if you're still here, have a great day. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you showing up. Let me give you some dubs, Sonny. Riz already went to bed, so he's not here. Jeff, if you're still here, have a great one. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you, Crown. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you. Man of the Woods, see you tomorrow. Appreciate you showing up as well. And we had Reno. If you're still here, have a great rest of your day, man. See you tomorrow. I think that's how I say your name. I forget. I can't find you on the list here. I know you're somewhere. There it is. Or Neo. Sorry. If you're still here, have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Appreciate you guys showing up. First thing tomorrow morning, guys, bright and early. We'll get back at it again. Appreciate each and every one of you. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
calculate precise while you chase quick profits. I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Checkmate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading, never did. Now look who's calculating, all day, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win,
what I earn. That's the only way. I'm getting better every day. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, ring, 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 ring. charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.